Thank you for the sub, June. I gotta get some snacks and stuff, but thank you for the sub. Hello! Oh my fucking god, AI is out. Woo! I had to control myself for the past 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours, more or less. Actually, when was the last time I said a thing? Oh, excuse me. Not even 3 hours, like 5 hours. I had to wait 5 hours of just staring at Steam, painstakingly being like, oh god, I want to click this fucking play button already. But no. I was very tempted just to be like, fuck it, we're not waiting till 5, we'll just start the stream, but I need a consistency. Consistency is key and all that shit. Anyways, enough of that bullshit. Let me go start up the game. What the fuck is it? Oh my god, it's happening, God. Shut the fuck up, Jojo. No one cares anymore. Video options. This is something. I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Borderless. Yes. And thank you for all these options. That's fucking fantastic, you know. Launch. Yes. Ah, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck is this? Oh, 1 second. What? There we go. Okay. Don't know why the fuck crowd control had a little moment there, but it did. I might have to check the thing later. It's alive! It's alive! What else we got in here? Okay, yeah, that's all fine. Cursor speed, make that shit faster. First person, vertical camera, blah, 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 blah. Camera speed, make that faster, please. Third person vertical camera. Ooh, hello? Interesting. By the way, I have not seen a single fucking trailer for this. I know nothing. I think I saw the first trailer and was like, good, it's real. And then I never watched anything else. Large font, thank you. Skip type. Oh, that's nice. So you can either skip an entire cutscene or just make it high speed. Keeping first time scene. Off. Brightness. Sure, make that a little brighter. Language, yeah, English. Investigation. Tutorial. Yeah, sure, we'll keep tutorials and stuff on. And... oh, cool. Let's see. Investigation QTE. Interesting. So, recommend, yeah, we're just gonna keep it in there. And then, Somnium. Oh, this is nice. This is pretty nice, actually. You get, so for Somnium... so yeah, for Somnium, your standard, which is like what we know and love, you get 3 retries and interaction times and all that stuff. On easy, it's like half the time you get more restarts, and on story, it's like a quarter, 1/4 of the time reductions in interaction time, but you have unlimited retries, so you could just fuck around. This one's really just to fuck around and see interactions. So that's neat. And then I guess the same is like here, yeah. So your QTEs would be easier, which is fine. I will keep it all on standard because we be gaming. Bonus menu. What the fuck is this? You can use eyeballs here to eyeball. Oh. Progressing the story, more bonus content will be unlocked. All right. Outfit. Also, we can actually like unlock shit. Yo. Dream album. What's the hint? Oh, okay, that's just how to explaining how this works. So I'm going to try with keyboard and mouse, see how it feels, because I did play this with controller last time. But I want to see keyboard mouse, just to see if it'll be any easier to just go through things faster. Alright. I got my snacks. I got soda in my veins. It's gonna be a long one. Thank you, Elmo. Ooh. I don't know what these two are, but There's obviously playing English, and I imagine it's Japanese. What the fuck is this then? They're both. I imagine it's a Chinese, or yeah, I imagine it's what it's like Chinese and like traditional Chinese or something like that. Whatever. Start getting with the sex language. True. Yeah. Standard. Yep. We ain't a bitch. We'll play the game as intended. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh! Excited. What the fuck? Boss! I'm the new kid!
Am I?
Ryuki!
You okay, Ryuki?
Alright, let's keep going. Next question. Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
What? Sure. The new Aiba! Oh my god, she already has sprites! Inspecting people and objects for the story. You can freely move the camera and cursor. First look around, set the cursor. Okay, so... Okay, with right click, yeah, right click makes the camera go. And then this... Really, I can move with the W... I can move WASD with the cursor. Interesting, but we got the mouse, so why would I need that?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki? Look like what? How about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay?
Is it? Hold up.
Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast?
Oh yeah. Let's see. BG. We'll leave BGM fine. Voice volume.
I, the Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative.
I, the Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative.
I, the Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative.
That sound better? Okay. Hello. I thought it was AI the entire time. It's I. Huh. What the fuck is this? Eyeballies. The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. What? If an eyeball becomes an adult, as a result, you get many eyeballs in it. Oh. Sure. What do you think of I? Amazing. Not rely. Okay, bye.
Spirits?
Sure.
That imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability. Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
Hello? Boss. Yo, boss, where the fuck am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about? Just press the button already.
Boss?
See that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question. In Indian mythology, What is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
And that's the answer button for the quiz.
Hi, Tama.
Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest.
Team what?
Your answer is
Oh, is that actually a huh? Oh no. You need to find what's the name of the half god, half beast person and beats sense and enough for the musical ability. Date? Stater?
sorry. Satyr is incorrect. The answer is Gandharva.
What's that mean more?
Team Popo gets a 100,000 yen penalty for getting the answer wrong.
That's coming out of your paycheck, Ryuki.
Or what?
Same, Ryuki.
Okay. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
The what now?
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This
Huh?
question is for that person on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Who was that?
It's for me?
Hurry
ask
now,
about
your
that.
Answer, please. This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
6 hours?
You forgotten?
It's fine, I've done 8-hour streams, this is probably nothing.
The question is, well, easy, right?
Okay. Pause?
You think so? Seems like a normal quiz to me. Yes.
Yes.
The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're
Huh?
for you. On the other side.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. Ah, but before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Cap and a half.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test, just to make sure.
Pop.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
Yes.
On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
Oh my god, I have to type it? Ow! Does it actually type? Yeah, okay. Was it music? Was it, on the final day of the Cyclops serial killings investigation, who was the one that was shot in the leg? Wasn't it fucking... Wasn't that the fanboy? What was the fuck was his name? Was it Dante? I want to get stabbed. Fuck, who was it? Hi, Baku. Welcome in. Are you Yakuza buddy? Or... No, he got... I think he just got... We're not pussying out with a save. We will live over mistakes. We can cheat, no? But wouldn't that be one of the nights, not the final nights? Because it was the final day of the new Cyclops investigation. Fuck! I should refresh with the YouTube videos. Uh-oh. Oh, Mizuki! Mizuki, wait, no, yeah, Mizuki did get injured. Oh. You know what? We'll try Mizuki. Thanks, game. It almost feels like it might be just because she's going to be very important in this game. Let's see. Hey.
You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round? Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killing?
Fuck, what was his name?
Just the first name again, please.
That was... His name was Saito, right? Yeah, Saito. Yeah.
Wonderful. That's another right answer.
Yeah, that one I knew who it was. I didn't remember his name.
Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings. Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
Yeah, bro?
But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
Okay, bye! Just... Oh!
It can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Boss? Boss, you good? Oh! Hey, the cursor color changed. I wonder why. There she is! See! Mizuki! Oh, that's fun.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
They gave Aiba more like eye expressions. Look, she looks kind of angry.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Oh, hello. Oh my god, girl! She has a gun! During a story with the power of Aiba, you can use special visual information. Right now you can zoom, night vision mode function. Select zoom NV to inspect the enemy in the audience seat. Ah, okay, so what Date had.
Aiba, zoom in, night vision mode.
Roger that.
I don't see anyone. Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
Let's go!
Any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
Facts.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
Oh, look at, I like this. I like this. That's a good smile. Mwah! Blitz!
I'm fairly certain that has more
Yeah! I love it. Aiba has more expressions. Let's go.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Hey, yo, she got a double barrel? Woo!
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
What's with this girl?
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
There's a fucking body in the middle of this field.
There's
Oh.
something there.
Oh, that's a person that is cut in half.
yes.
Hey, that's...
I feel like now would be a great time to be like, hey, there could be some sensitive subjects and some really wacky imagery that not everyone's gonna be okay with. So, if you ain't cool with that, you are free to leave whenever.
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The right half of his body.
I guess we found his other half. Funny.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Hello? What the fuck?
Boss, where am I?
It's everybody! It's Baby Aiba! And it's ASAP! And Cube Man. Bro, why your face look like a cube like that? Hey, Yakuza Bros! My boys!
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
I mean, if you let me, I would, like right now. Damn, it's been 6 years. What the fuck?
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
Baby Miyuki.
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
Boss?
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go. Next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Hey, I wonder if that QR code. Oh, I wanted to get the QR code. Okay. Unfake. What is the QR code? Does the QR code actually go to somewhere? It actually goes somewhere? That's fuck. Let's go. Gimme. We gotta show stream. We'll show it off on stream. Gimme. Oh! Voila! We're definitely in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. So this is in the QR code. This was from December 7, 2021. Ayo, what the fuck? Alright. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? All right. off to a banging start. What the fuck? That was a trip. I'm probably gonna look at that later off stream and think about life. About Date.
What is it?
Why is he that? Oh, Ryuki probably doesn't know.
Well,
Oh, Mrs. Mizuki, never mind. I thought this was.
contacted you or anything.
Wait, Mizuki, why are you visualizing Date this way? Maybe, I guess so.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
Huh?
And has been missing ever since.
Huh?
Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
True, but huh?
I'm certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Why are you here? I
You
guess.
know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
I'm guessing maybe spoiler things, but also, I guess if you're playing this, you might as well know what happens in the first AI game. Oh, maybe, true. This could be like an alternate timeline sequel. Many questions.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any
Okay.
promising leads.
To wrap it in a pretty quick bow, Baku, this is a sequel, or well, we imagine it's a sequel, but it's the second game of a game called the Somnium Files, or AI if you don't like want to do it that way. And these are games that are made by, like, if you heard about them, the Zero Escape games like 999, Virtuous Last Reward, that kind of shit. So we are playing what we assume, if this is what it's going for, the sequel. We played the first game like a year ago, actually. Yeah, like it's almost been a year, more or less. It's a very fun game. Yeah, if all the VODs for the first game are in the archive channel for VODs. Yeah, basically, it's a 3D visual novel with puzzles and QTEs. And a really cool mechanic, which I'm pretty sure we'll see it in this session, is the Somnium, where we get to run around in someone's consciousness or dream or whatever the fuck they might use here to see what the fuck is going on in their brain. Great game, great characters, recommended very much. First game I think is on sale right now on Steam, PS4, pretty sure it's on Switch. Yeah, Psychonauts if it wasn't a platformer.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Oh yeah, this is the second game in the series, and we just started today. It came out today, and I am very excited to play and very confused already. So I'm in for a fucking trip like usual, baby. Let's go! Oh. Ah. Aiba and Tama talk trivia and additional information revealed on the top of the screen. Here, as in Tears You Cried, the editor means to rip something. The culprit of the HB case. Reference to the. Okay, speed it up, mama. Oh, okay. And yeah, we got Terror. Alright, cool. So, this is just a bonus feature. You don't need it to. Okay, cool. I figured it was, but you know, good they confirm it.
Of course not.
Oh.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
Oh my god.
The point is, you're still a student.
Lord, it's been that long. Mizuki's about to graduate high school. Oh god.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
And she does!
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss Mizuki!
Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
I cannot promise either of those things, but sure, boss.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
That's a lie.
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Oh, look at this smile! Oh, I missed her so much!
Do you?
Is this her boy? Aww. I thought we would bring back the fucking joke of the name. Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though. Oh,
Anything?
no. I just started investigating, really. Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago. But the body shows up now?
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah!
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami!
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. This would happen.
Let's go!
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
I know his name on there. It's Kagami! Oh, it keeps going.
What's your name again?
Give me a break.
Okay.
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be... Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away.
Hmm.
Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember.
Yeah, I'm sometimes misclicking on the space bar, so I might skip something like fuck.
You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way? Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Yay!
What? You really don't know?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro! What is this look? Ah, fuck! It didn't do it automatically. I'm Detective Ushidera.
Ushidera. Special Investigations Office. MPD. Haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
Yeah, bro?
You didn't notice?
I'm not gonna put auto.
Field. You'll see what I mean.
He said to check the field, but okay.
I don't even have to ask about you. Yamazuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Heh. Wait, now I gotta check the tab. Can you tell me about you? Sure. Oh! This is Aiba's room. You can communicate with Aiba, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. I don't think this is a viable idea. Experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about health?
A little bit.
Mm-hmm. Is your image on your mind?
I don't like my face, I guess.
Right.
Okay.
I have no reservations against going under the knife. If your looks cause you to be a shut-in, then I encourage changing your looks. I'd almost recommend it.
She's just saying get fucking surgery.
People say it's disrespectful to your parents and so on. But it is your body. You decide what to do with your looks. But do be careful of shady surgeons. Make sure you think hard and do your research.
That wasn't horrible advice, actually. You're out. Change outfit will be applied in clear chapters. Okay, so if you want to replay the game, then you can see the outfits. Different outfits will be added in the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. Alright.
Let's change up the mood.
Can I even get it? Okay, yeah. Oh, there's something on the head, actually.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Oh, I can actually... I can make a pose. Woo! Wait, is that the fucking salt? She's doing the goddamn salt thing. She's doing the goddamn salt thing. Oh my fucking god, Aiba, you memer. Oh, look at his speed!
Don't leer at me.
I'm sorry. Will she react if I actually, like, clicking on her, but she's not doing it. I guess because I had the cursor here. She's like, hey, stop. I'm like, oh, okay. That's actually a lot of poses. Wow.
If it looks good on top.
Cute that she has reactions to certain things. I think this is the perfect time for
I
me.
think this is the perfect assignment for me.
Yes, I think you have been performing excellently. I am not in the least bit worried.
Oh, Mizuki's the one talking to her.
Worried about school?
I live in a society.
Is that so? Worried about work?
No, not really.
I see. Worried about relationships?
Yeah.
Anything wrong back home?
Where do I begin?
If you are not an adult yet, you just need to bear it for a few more years. If you are an adult, find your own place to live immediately.
Girl, I've been trying.
If there are some complicated family situations, you can talk to a therapist.
Eh?
If hermit crabs can come out of their shell and find a new home, you can too. Are you lesser than a shellfish? No? Then get to it.
Are you a fucking crab? No. Alright, that's neat. Let's go back to the game. That's neat, that's cute. Oh, hey, the little Tamagotchi has something to say to us. What do you prefer, cacao, ratio, and chocolate? 60%, I guess. Thanks to sex rate as Date using eyedrop Sai. Alright, next one in the next 20 minutes, next one will be chat's answer. No anything?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when
yeah, and it's tasty.
Found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
I like me a lot of chocolate.
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium.
Not a bad.
Case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case.
Not the Nile message again.
Forever. So that's why I came.
%100% cacao and fucking chocolate milk. It's just like, bro, just eat the fucking cacao raw, you know? Just fucking pop that shit in there. Fuck it.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
It's Zero's sister, 02. Oh.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
It's just, yeah. That's just half a body.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The arm get moved?
Turf runs a considerable
never mind.
distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Yeah, okay, bro, sure.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately
I love that she has more
9 hours
expressions.
ago.
That's so good.
9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Christ. Okay.
As
Anything
for
else?
what was used to cut him,
Yeah.
I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade.
So a laser? What the fuck?
It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
It's like the game's like fucking 500 steps ahead of me.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Molecular level?
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Hmm. Oh, wait, I saw a green thing. There we go. Okay, evidence marker. Corpse body. Anything behind me? No? Oh, what was that? Yeah. I can only do that. Detective, boss, Vector. Anything on the field I haven't looked at yet? Enters exit. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the soccer goal. Ah! Okay, this is just the information, like, persons 6 years ago, persons present, appendix, trivia manual. I want to see persons present. I want to see... Okay, I guess it doesn't matter there. Here? No? Can I not see Mizuki? I want to see if her name actually changed. Fuck. It's probably just this. Ho, ho. Ah, let's see. Why is that still green? Stop it. He's gonna annoy the manual. Why'd you put your green on green? There you go. Alright. What am I missing already? What's going on? Oh. I just saw a green thing. Where?
That's...
Oh, the face, really?
Jin Furoe.
Okay.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Christ.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furoe's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Aiba!
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
What if Jin has a twin brother?
Jin Furoe's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings. What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I don't think it works that way.
You think they might have sewn the body back together?
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two? There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That
What?
half body was definitely alive until just recently.
Then...
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces matched perfectly.
Oh,
The
oh
rest
fuck.
depends on the DNA results.
So I've been doing, thank you for the lurk. Oh god, I forgot something actually.
I have no idea what's going on.
Every time you mention lurk, I keep forgetting to turn on...
6 years ago.
Which means the
Mix it up.
half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. Hold up, that's an auto. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see so many investigation documents during my training. Okay. But the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet. I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
Oh!
Due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Whoa! A lot of locations. Anyway, Yokocho. Wait. Are we gonna see Mama already? Oh. Oh, now we're Ryuki.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Face to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
Now, talking about an explosion from this game, I think this must have caused, like, there was something 6 years ago that caused this maybe to explode or something. But I don't remember an explosion that led to Aiba not having her backups. I don't remember that. Because even Boss commented on it, and I'm pretty sure Boss wasn't like at the finale of the game where everything was like popping off. Yeah.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
BTV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show, Face to Face, is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show of everyday people as contestants. Okay.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Oh?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
This is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular. Yeah, that I remember. I'll have hard times getting them to share information. Yep.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Tama, ma'am, hi. Jesus Christ.
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now. But I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. Oh, she crazy. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Divita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Man who was holding the quiz show earlier. Okay, yep.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Dreaded case.
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
Sure.
Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Why are we here?
What's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Mama!
Oh, you mean Shinpei. Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
He went clean. Left the life completely.
Oh, he's not a Yakuza anymore.
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet.
Momo's probably still a Yakuza, but hey, Shinpei's not a Yakuza anymore. You know the
It's
victim?
real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this.
You still a sim boy. That's my man. That's my man.
Let's get to him before I do.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Probably because Tessa's here. Hey, detective.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
I feel like we might see him a lot, and I'm going to get very uncomfy vibes. Hey, chat, now's the thing. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? This is your question, chat. Well, what's your answer? Wait, I got a way to settle this. Alright, chat. There's gonna be a poll that's gonna go up with the four the four answers and the questions. Give me a sec. Okay, we're good. I'm going to allow channel point voting just to get some chaos in here. Alright. Start poll. Whoop. How do you like your air to be supplied, chat? Remember, fucking channel point voting is on, so you can make this into your own fucking thing. Like true democracy. I think NA might just win it. I think that might be our answer. And so it is. All right. Zoop. It's natural. It's natural. Agupigrostid eye. Right. I became a child eye. Tell me more, eye. There's an album? Oh! Huh. The name! Yeah, the name just changed. Aiba Mizuki Ai. Oh, that's cute. Alright. The description was different. Hold on, let me go read it. Newly born squishy, curious little ball who wants to know everything about the world. A child with intense bravery, irrationally beats up villains and middle-aged men by swinging her middle. Loves Adora Rabbit! Yeah! Let's go. Alright, monitor. Yep.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result.
I want to see something. Hold up. I doubt they'll give me the timeline, but I want to see if I can see the flowchart right now. Okay, so yeah, clearly we can't see the rest of the flowchart, but oh boy. It's a whiteboard now. Chapter 0, interestingly enough.
Leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
Engie.
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Molecular level bullshit. So this is gonna be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you like. Among scientific bonds, there is the intermolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. Okay, inter. Okay. So when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular. Okay. However, Jinfuru's body was severed at an intramolecular level. Ah. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why does this keep... Am I cursed or something? All I can do is laugh now. I told you, it's Kagami.
You didn't tell me, first of all. I already know his name. I'm pretty sure I know his name. His name was... What was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it?
Mimiga?
Oh, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
This poor man.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
This poor man.
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
Oh, Kagami.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
You know the victim?
Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all
Twitter
of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
Is he the Elon Musk of this game?
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what they're discussing over there. Like, she's trying to console... console Asa. Like, hey, it's fine. We'll go home. We'll play some Silver Forge. It'll be lit, man.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
I have my fucking hands in my face right now. Ryuki. Ryuki, no.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ryuki can sometimes, oftentimes, get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Okay.
Wait.
What is it?
Ryuki, would you mind
Shit.
moving closer to the...
No, I just know something.
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
I see.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
I see. Hey, detective.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21.
Oh, you're gifted,
You went
kid.
through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boz.
Oh. No, I don't think you would, but Christ, man.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Fucking Christ. Bro, no, not with the smirk. Like, what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprint.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
Tama?
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Oh, boy.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
Given the nature of these games, maybe.
No?
Yes, Ryuki's 23. It got said earlier by the detective. Detective is like, you're Ryuki, blah, blah, blah. You're 23 years old. He's 23 years old. He skipped a few grades and got through college like he's a gifted kid or something.
Teleportation.
What?
No!
That body teleported here from a parallel world. Only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez. Does she look okay to you?
Sorry.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Yes. Yes, he would be 29 in present day, which is interesting. Because at least from the box art and all the art we've seen of him, they don't make him look any older. So maybe there is some time travel shenanigans. Maybe that's what we're dealing with here. Like, Side Ryuki deals with like what happened those 6 years previous to this case, and Mizuki deals with like what's happening in present day. Though I guess we'll get to see him. So maybe he'll look older now? I don't know.
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times. What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer.
Let's go!
That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Huh. Yeah, that we do not know. If it's anything like the previous game, her eye was removed so Aiba could be in her eye. Because that's the only way they've done this, too. Alright. True. That could be true. Like, we might experience the explosion and she probably lost her eye in the explosion.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Okay.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Fight for freedom, huh?
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head.
Is the back of his head like cracked open? What the fuck?
It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma.
The what now?
In other words, there's bruising.
Thank you.
I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
Then what's with the Oh, okay, no. Yeah, he would be alive just... He would have been alive just knocked out because of the blunt trauma, which is still fucked up. But, I guess he was unconscious? Doesn't make it any better, but...
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Mm-hmm. Do we get the same video? Oh my god, we do! Yo, we got the same video! Neat.
What's wrong, Yuki?
Uh-oh. That's terrifying. Bro, what? I wondered that too.
Hey. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Oh my god! he just blew the fuck up! Oh, hello, mama. Look at all these new characters we're gonna meet. Oh my fucking god. Dante! Why do you look like that, Dante? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is you? Oh, hello. What the fuck? What? Why does Dante look like that?
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Ain't that Mama's place? No. Yeah, that was all prologue. Oh god, he's wasted as shit. Oh, new question. What skill can defeat an old man? What? Oso Togari, Yoko Shiho Gatame, Soy Nage, Tomoe Nage. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch, attack, and bite the toe. If he hollers, let them go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's cool if he can pull it off, made her more impish, I guess. You know, that makes sense considering who the Tamagotchi is now.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Bro, how much did you have to drink?
Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Wink what?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've had 5 full drinks and your 6th one isn't even done. Homie, you need to- wait a minute, you have 2 that you aren't done yet. Bro, you ain't even done with 1. What the fuck you doing with the other one? Homie, you gotta stop. This isn't good. Yuki.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishii.
Oh!
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
Oh no, he needs a ride home, someone to watch him at home.
The reason he's like this now is because of that.
He needs someone to accompany him to work the next day. Like, he's gone.
The event events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious?
Are we wink syncing?
Sync with him.
Hey! Wake him up.
Ryuki, wake up.
Alright. Let's go! We about to sync, baby! Hey, homie, they still got you working here. What's up, Pewter? His real name is Futa Amanoma. Everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Where's boss?
You didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Let's go, boss! Everyone's a fucking alcoholic! If we base it off, obviously for anyone who hasn't played the first game and is here, there will be talk of spoilers, because that's going to happen. If it is based on like a route where we didn't get like the best ending of AI 1, then yeah, who the fuck is Saito right now? Because that would mean that 86 is still like in prison. Completely possible. Like, if we take everything into consideration of how we know how his body swapping. It's a character named 86. Also, hey yo, Baku, you know at anime 86, my man. Let me shake your hand real quick, my man. Let's go. I like both parts. I like the whole show. The whole show was really fun for me. '86, '89. Fuck it. He had a number as his name. Point is, what my dog's doing? Ah, 1 second. I now have an ice cream shake, so I have more sugar. Let's go.
What the dog doing?
They were barking earlier because my sister got me some. My sister got me some cookies and cream ice cream shake. Let's go. Anyways, the point is, depending on what the canon, I guess, is here now, because if Date still looks like this, very good. If Date still looks like that, then yeah, our actual killer is running around in his borrowed body, but could also be running around as a different body. But everyone is still like, so far, no one that's from the previous game is like dead. So we are safe to assume this is a route or a timeline where everybody's alive. But our main killer could also still be alive or still in prison. Yeah, so how it works, there's a lot to explain. How it works is that this machine over here, which I'll explain how it'll work in a second, but this machine over here allows us to sync our brains up with the patient, which will be this guy over here, and we can see what the fuck is going on in their head. If you stay for too long, your brains get swapped, in a sense. So, yeah, they switch bodies. So our main killer has been running around in fake bodies the entire time, swapping, you know, bodies with people and removing their right eye. It was right or left eye. Yes, like Captain Ginyu, except with the whole like not removing the eye thing. That part I think might be exclusive to him. Like, this could be completely just not there. And it's like, oh, we just put old Date in there so people who are playing this one for the first time, I'm like, oh, who the fuck is this guy? Why he look like that? This could be just an entire thing. No, we just do the depth for no spoilers. Although I doubt it. Because, like, why?
Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divita 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean? Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Probably not.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Yep, okay.
Your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
I'm glad the room was vacant. Aiba, you piece of shit.
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
I wonder if we'll just see like a warped brain as well because of A, the trauma, but also he's drunk as shit.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
Yep.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Oh my god, they do! brought back the song. Let's fucking go.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Finally, brain empty Aiba has arrived.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Okay.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Fuck. Insomnia, you will investigate the inside of a dream. The objective will be to find the subject's hidden memories.
Thanks.
Yep.
Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Nice Mega Man.exe reference, Baku. I see you. Ah, that accursed sound. I recognize it well. Alright.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental logs and go deeper into dream by unlocking them all. Yeah. Aha.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Insomnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. First move I to get close enough to something with nameplate and expected. How do we move? Alright, WASD, let's go.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
Okay, more or less the same.
I know it's going to be mean, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't.
Let's go! Because his name is Mirror. Fuck you.
Let's do it. Huh? It went through. Oh no, my hand is gone.
Aiba, you okay?
Just kidding.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Aiba can just do that?
It appears that the mirror will not break.
What the fuck? 5 eyeballs. Alright. Alright. Chair.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Stand.
On the chair?
Yeah. Well?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah. It's a folding chair.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh, what?
Ryu?
Oh, hey, buddy.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
You can judge how much progress you made by something by checking the depth. You actually made... Aha. Okay, so we're back to the... Yeah, back to the old grind of like, okay, we gotta do other things. Wait, but I'm phone. You can't be phone, I'm phone. How about we appeal to his emotion?
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this.
Dead mom, alright?
Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Slap him awake.
You cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it. I'll just do what has to be done.
Slap the goofy out of you!
Enough! You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Fucking Jesus.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
His fucking cheeks! His fucking cheeks kept the slap!
Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting. Please, stop!
Aiba?
Jesus!
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing.
Eyeball!
Is it an eyeball?
Zoop.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
Huh?
What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Isn't that bad? Oh. Uh-oh. And now we're Ryuki. Hey, Tama. Oh my boobly goodness.
This is...
Mr. Date's house.
How hard do you like your ramen? Steamed. Oh no, soft dish is fine. What the fuck? Yeah, soft dish is like the better answer. Like, it's nice. Who the fuck? Like, what the fuck does this mean? You just eat the ramen from the packet. Crunch. Go soft dish. Nothing. Yeah. I like the hard ones. Are you great? Chiku would do that. Oh, okay. Oh my boobily good. Oh my god. Anyways. Damn, we can't check his computer. Okay, what else is there? Oh, hey, the thing is... Oh, it's a Durabit! Is that the... Oh, it's the panda from the park! And then there's the horse from the park. Sweet Jesus. I'm gonna stop.
What is this? Soup?
The animal husbandry videos, Christ.
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Oh, interesting. Jesus! Why? His phone's just. That's why he's reacting. He's like, no, don't rat me out. What are you sniffing the door for? What you doing? Alright. How about... Oh, that's EG, the one that's barking. Sancho's not in my room right now. How about I know... Never mind. Well, that's a Somnium we have to come back to.
Intrusion thwarted. We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Oh! This is more like it. Bigger Somnium. Yep, alright. Yeah. For sure, knowing the name is the other way. Alright. I did see that the right side of it did have 4 characters. Like, it had space only 4 characters. I didn't see the left side, how many characters it had. There's still mental locks in the Somnium. Yeah. What the fuck?
This place is...
What are you doing? Stop it!
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
I need to take care of my dog for a second.
Wait, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Come on. Hey, buddy. Oh, what a cranky little boy he can be sometimes. Oh, well, there he is.
It's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Hey, the Aiba collectibles are back.
You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's
Okay.
the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Yeah, 6 minutes. Aiba walks. Yep. Alright. Everything is more or less the same.
Oh?
Hey, we still got that going for us. What is that map? Alright, cool. Aiba. And nothing else? Really?
What's this?
The mechanic?
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. It's a torch. It's on fire.
Breathe in, inspect, breathe out. Breathe out.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
Looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Don't!
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are these hints? Huh.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Yeah. Okay. So I think it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial, reading the depth of some. Alright, so it's got a hint system. Wow, look at all this shit. Alright. Woo! Yuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are blank. There's another torch over here.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Breathe out.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
The shadows are always missing a single aspect. Okay.
It's a torch. Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Classic. Alright, there's another option here, right? We can inspect it. We can...
It's a torch.
Inspect this one, also breathe out. So let me inspect the brazier.
Mizuki,
A brazier.
you have 5 minutes left.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Okay. So, is there anything I said? Well, I guess I'll have to interact with this and inspect it.
It's a torch. It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it could be something like that. If we make it...
Abrasion.
Breathe in. There you go. Yeah.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Yeah, instead of blowing it out, you breathe it in.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Yeah?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Boss. Meow. Hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are always 5. Mumble mumble. I'm gonna host club it up from open to close. Okay, so there's 5 eyeballs running around that we have to find, I guess. But those are for, like, secret stuff, I imagine. So yeah, let's just... chase.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me.
Really?
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Ryuki is... he's still holding on to blank and blank.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay.
An evolver is floating. It's a bottle of brandy.
Hey. How about we inspect it?
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Probably 3 like the previous game. Yeah. Okay, so let's go over here and evolver. Use a timey. Yeah. So how about we shoot? Shoot Ryuki.
Are you sure?
No, but I need a timey.
Ryuki's mind.
It's fine!
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
It's for the timey, Ryuki. Please understand.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
He's still, yeah, okay. I figured one of them was like, what's regrets or something. Ryuki is blah, blah, blah. He's still holding on to his regrets and blank. He's still holding on to his regrets. So he's holding on to his alcohol? But also, let's look at the other one.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job,
Okay.
Mizuki. Well done.
Ryuki's suicidal.
Yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
And he blows up again.
Are these feet?
What the fuck? Are these feet?
I'll carry this forever.
Oh, bye. Ryuki's burdened by what happened in the past. He's still on his regrets and blank.
Ryuki.
Okay, I didn't get the other thing, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Retry, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him. Let's pet him to get the 1/6.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so. Pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine.
Oh wait, not like that.
Pet.
Oh, they're like little blush lines on them. Look at these.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
And is in denial. Okay.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Okay, what does this Ryuki have to say?
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
I agree. Disagree with him.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
Bingo.
Right. Our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Man, he keeps blowing up. Oh, wait, no, that's just the entire fucking... Oh, Lord.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 30... alright. If you run out of time, don't give up till the very end, yeah. What question you got for it? What food do you make your visiting friends? That's a lot of eel-related answers. And I wouldn't make... Maybe eel sushi? I feel like that might be nice. That could be tasty. What's chat's answer? I'll let chat answer this one. What would you do, chat? I see. We have 2 for sushi, which I think might be the popular answer. What the heck is Hitsumabushi? Yeah. Well, let's go over eel sushi. Brave 3. I haven't heard it, Ai. You sure it's not Anagawai? Oh, you aren't interactable. Interesting.
Hey, this police ID is...
What? Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything.
Huh?
Blood.
Well, would you?
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
But we're not done yet. This doesn't feel like a successful Somnium. Nice. Achievement to Ghetto. Well, I guess we'll get some answers now, but... as usual, always more questions with this fucking game. Dispossessed. Ryuki Chapter 0. Oh! Hey, now we're Ryuki. What the fuck? What? Okay, hold up. Let me BRB really quickly, and we'll continue with this. Alright, let's get back to it. I have freed myself from bodily functions. Now I can sit here for more hours. What do you mean it's only been like 2 hours? Oh, bro, we're in here for the long haul. Let's go. I want alcohol.
I'm leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found. His body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
A lot of time shenanigans.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was
God, if this game is making me type shit for names, I'm gonna have to start writing shit down. Oh no, it's like VLR. I'm gonna have to start typing shit down and taking pictures so I remember stuff.
You really want to know?
I do.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine, then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
I know I got chat, but sometimes,
You don't know about.
you know, I can't expect chat to be there all the time.
February 11th.
I gotta be paying attention too. Anyone imagines? 6 years ago. Okay. My eye! Date!
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Why are you like that? Mi amigo! Hello, my friend! We're doing good. We're freaking the fuck out this video game. Where's Tama and her boobie? Tama! Why are you boobie? Hi, Date. Why are you like this? I can't get over Tama just... It's like, hi, Date, how are you? Tama, what the fuck are you doing? I'm too curious. Why are you here?
It feels kind of soothing being here.
Okay.
Anything to promote office wellness.
This is Somnium Files, the Nirvana initiative. It's the sequel for the game called the Somnium Files. Good game, good visual novel. Recommended.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you?
Oh, Dante, you're still the same. That's my MC, baby.
Kidding.
What are you looking at?
See a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Nah. Look, it's me. Gambare.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
How are
It's
you?
all right now, because I am here. Half might.
If that's gonna be your thing, Ryuki, we're going to be having many problems. Because you just can't keep saying that out of the blue like that, man.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Don't
I'm
worry.
tired.
Fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
That's a hell of a comparison. About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's kind of a robot known as an eyeball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes when she's in my eye socket, and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
Wanna see it again?
Oh, we're doing this again. Alright.
No. Thank you.
I saw that video last night and...
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No, that's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
That's it? Ayo? I need to know.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
What?
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
Huh?
Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
That's so fucking funny! No, bro! It's literally just like, fuck it! Date wants to fuck everything. That's like his thing. He's just a mega pervert, but we love him. No, that's not what it is. It's literally just like, nah, old Date's face is just more marketable, so fuck it, you know? It's both like a, not a spoiler thing, but marketing thing. But then they just show Falco and they just outright said, oh yeah, no, you had your old face, what happened? What the fuck? That's fucking comedy.
Shut up!
By the way, Jin today didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Okay, that's just fun fact. About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it?
Maybe. True. Maybe he would have said something different.
I'm wearing the patch because Aiba ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Date?
What did you do, Date?
Tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
Traumatized Aiba.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Aiba leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Why you're
thought you
here.
were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Sure.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Yeah, but that have anything to do with it. Like, they could just been like, no, they're not related at all. It's just a coincidence.
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
It's noon somewhere in the world.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Oh. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas, or even Johnny's groups perform. There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya's a really fashionable city. Huh. I mean, you could just say my name. I'm right here. I see your agent. Is the Tanuki still here? Where's the Tanuki? Yeah!
Reminds me of you, boss.
What part? I remember her saying some facts about Tanukis that got spread around. Yeah! The Tanuki. Okay, anyways, we talked to Date. Boss.
What?
How late we are drinking?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night.
I chill.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
Yeah, I had to, I kind of focused on Chad a little bit. Boss has a daughter?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Fuck you, boss. Any leads?
It's been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into
Exploded, bro.
But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from the day on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who are at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Noma, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations.
It is a sequel,
on
yes.
their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
What munja topping to it? What the fuck is a munja? What did it? Munja yaki? I don't know what this is. Pepperoncino? What? Cheese, ebi, and mochi. It's fried batter. Yeah, I'm gonna pick shrimp. It's healthy. Low fat, high protein. We are making the bravest fucking Tamagotchi. What'd he do? You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the achievement. During the story, achievements will be unlocked in your respective rank. Go. Oh, so I can. Cool. C3. Alright, map time. I want to see Ota. What's he up to? Who the fuck is he? Woody? What? Who do?
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big what?
Sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
I figured, but why?
And you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
Hey, Ota.
You were on that quiz show last night.
Are you boss's daughter? She just said Kizuna, she didn't say her last name, although... Nah. Okay. Figured. Alright, Ota! How's it going, boy? You have a girlfriend?
Came out of nowhere? Of course I have one.
Cap and a half.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa.
That is not...
Iris Sagan.
Cap, Ota.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
That's what I thought.
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Yeah, that's still Ota!
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Who the fuck?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
So her Somnium's gonna be some fucking Cinderella shit. Aight.
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Man, that was crazy! I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
Pussy!
I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial kings. That's how I know his name and
Ota
age.
is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Anyone else work here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Good on you, Ota. Good, good. His mom can take a break.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time and recently reopened. Huh. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Hey, that's good. That's good. Good for them.
It starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game. The game master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that.
Did any of you guys that did any of you guys play that ARG that I think it was the Danganronpa creator like made on Twitter? Like I only saw snippets of it, but it was like an actual thing he made. Yeah, I only saw some snippets of it. I'm like, this seems kind of fun to mess around with. Yeah, it was like all over Twitter. There were multiple accounts of the characters. The characters just tweet stuff out, which was really funny. Thinking these characters are trapped somewhere and being able to tweet shit and be like, "Hey, what's the fucking way to solve this puzzle?" I don't remember the name of it, but it was interesting to like watch from a distance and seeing people like get super into it. I'm like, I find ARGs interesting. ARGs are pretty fun.
Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. Yeah.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
Right! Yeah, kind of forgot about that part. I guess it would work that way, huh?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Any clues?
But I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help. Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Date. Nah, bro. Nah.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
One second. You do something. No, you did not. Now, what crimes are you committing, dog? You just stay there. Okay. Yeah. Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
Oh boy, after the shit she went through in the first game, oh yay.
I've been through a lot is all.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki.
What the fuck asked you?
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Hey! Shut the fuck up over there.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis. Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Alright, we're getting the musical number out already. I think we're gonna get like a fucking... we'll get like a whole... It's Monarch? Huh. Well, I'll fucking be. Anyone notice that her backpack is just a kind of accurate heart?
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
What the fuck?
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
Slow your roll,
My
homie.
father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Oh, Dios. Even Tama? Hey, yo, homie,
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
My man's destroyed.
Pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
Are you okay?
I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Why are you here?
I got fired yesterday.
Ah.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
Pussy.
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I was about to say, you were a bank clerk? The fuck did you do? Okay.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
I'm with Ryuki. I think he's...
Now.
He probably doesn't seem all that bad. It's just a little weird. Like, I'm sure you got your heart in the right place, homie. Just a little weird how you're approaching it, so.
We haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Kizuna Chiada. Do I know boss's name? I don't think I know boss's name, do I? Don't you?
Worried about work?
Oh, hello. No.
Yes. Worried about relationships?
This is the same advice from the, I guess you'll say something different. Sure, yeah.
Someone piss you off?
I guess this would be the no answer, because no, not really. Oh, right. Oh.
She's at home?
I want to leave my house.
Right? First, go to a friend you can trust. If not, you'll need to save some money. Either way, humans are free. No one has the right to take your freedom. But make sure you tell your parents where you go. However shit your parents are, promise me that. Worried.
Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
But a certain director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
Hey, another question. What ability might be useful against old men? Yeah, backbreaker. The Jeet Kune Do thing, maybe. Backbreaking move, Well, I guess we're done here. How about... Go see Iris. Hi, Hatsune Miku. Wait, isn't that fucking... Ah, it is! It's the girl from the fucking... It's Iris' friend! The fucking...
How are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Tama?
Later.
Ryuki?
By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends. Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sakiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a
super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh,
No?
it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
Leave my mans alone.
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Taro, was it?
No.
It's Ryuki!
Wait.
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
Oh boy. X-ray.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
No! Now she has the bone thing.
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
Yo, Tama!
What is wrong with you?
Okay, cool.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they
Yeah!
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working. I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show. I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Oh, he is like Elon Musk.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music service. Mainly focused on Japanese service, so it's not wildly known. Service worldwide. But they do have 10 million subscribers. So I'm sure to make a good profit. That's over.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mommy, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
That, I did not see the German suplex button. Yeah.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
What?
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
The song Ryuki was just singing was German Soup Socks, I think. What?
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Well, we're fucked, guys.
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuno mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension. Yes?
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Hi!
Genny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night.
Why do you have a mask, bro? What's going on here?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
Why do you wear it though?
Places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Huh? There's a reason he always wears a mask. He could scare people if he took it off. I don't... And wearing it makes it less scary, I guess? What? Supposedly something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Why are you
I
here?
drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Weird, yeah.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahman too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Yeah, I believe it.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Gen Ishiagane, the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
And that would be?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Alright. We'll do Kamakura office. Let's see our Yakuza boys. What they up to?
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
My girl has a baby on the way right now.
Oh!
I decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And that's why he's out of the gang now. It's all because Iris said like, oh, he wants to live, and he's like, and anything for you. You know what? If you said it, anything.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Come on, man.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Aiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
I
actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Huh.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Of course he did. Here's this photo. Yeah, it came out today. That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight, but it wasn't the same consensus the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Anything about the others? I already turned in a list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is. I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
No, more like dominatrix, Aiba.
I don't know what to tell you. Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people. I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Yeah, sure, hold on. Tama's room.
Wow, I like you a lot.
And,
Did you record that TV show for me last night like I asked?
Yes, and I've already processed it so the girls appear naked.
Yeah! Woo! Oy vey. Yeah, this is Tama. Oh my god, right? We should see what poses she does. Dress up. Costumes are... Oh.
I will wear anything. I don't mind taking it off either.
Uh-huh. So we see, yeah, she still got her head. Okay, we got a bonus menu. Alright. There you go. Tab. And then... Alright, what poses you got? Lord. Okay, not lot of poses I expected. She breasted boobily.
No one really talks with their friends about what they saw on TV last night anymore, huh?
Even if they did, you don't have friends anyway.
Ow. We should probably go to the bonus menu. See what, like, saving. Ah, we gotta go to the title screen for that. No, thank you. We'll do that later.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, and he's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Ooh. Question time. What rank do you like? Alright, chat, this is your one. What rank do you like? Actually, you know what? Let's make this into... Let's do another poll. I'm guessing it's like... boxing. Paul! Choose your poll thingy. Chat, what one do you like? You remember, you can use your channel points if you want as well. Skew the voting in your favor. And we have a winner, Strawway. It's under 46. Women have atom weight below it. What the fuck? Evolved to Date! We're Date! I've become an adult I. Thanks for talking to me so much I. Adult will not grow further. Oh. Yeah, what's the description on him? So we got Mizuki. Oh! Adult with a heart full of bravery, love and justice, always thinking dirty thoughts and is dangering close to a lawsuit. Loves porn mags. So can we start or? So if you don't grow any further, how do I make you go back to the beginning? Or are you just stuck there now? Now we just have to ask questions. I guess so. Oh yeah, I did say something about a manual. Wait till it dies. Christ. Alright. Wait. There you go. Hey, park from the intro. Interesting.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Nah, Tama.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things!
Oh fuck, I missed one. Whatever.
Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I feel dead inside.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
That, and I think I should arrest you on the basis that these jokes fucking sucked, and I think I'd be doing the public a service by putting you in bars.
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Wait, a Ferris wheel?
Oh no!
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Tama, no.
This is not what I had in mind.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
They do that?
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
You know, true. Like, I guess they do go up and down one way, just ooh.
Boys just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Oh, you have an actual kid. I thought that was part of the joke.
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever
Yikes.
I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. But after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
I would like to remove her from my eyeball. Naruto and yeah. What was the question?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mitsuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. About
He's
Shoma.
right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that. Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink. Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. Now, if you'll excuse me.
It sure is right now. A lot of references to alcohol, yeah. Right.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yo!
I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
My man's got a limo. Hello.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
That is incredibly specific, my guy.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way. Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh?
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Whatever D was, because I was moving around the cursor and it selected it, but it's fine.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. I was just like moving the cursor to stay on
Teleported here from
on her.
another world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world.
What if that's what happened to him?
Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
Like, what if... I wonder if that's where we're going. He sees the Bats 490 video, visits the place, and then that's where his mind just explodes.
I looked it up. Here it is.
Oh, hey. Was that a direction? Or,
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
In the
They say there's a
present...
message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
In the present, yes, Date has gone missing. Currently, we're in the past. And Date is fine for now. But in the present time, yes, Date is gone.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
That's the kid of the comedian.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Oh boy.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed
P3 Protect, is that you?
There's a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device? It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
Oh, it's like a Dora rabbit.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb. Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
I'm assuming Tama just found the address because police. It's like, hello, I have some questions.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart. That robot is so cool!
Yeah, I'm assuming that kid probably opened the door, looked at it was a cop, and just sat back down. Because like, I don't care enough to deal with this.
Do you want to watch TV together? Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
Oh. What questions you got for Nana? What kind of dream did you have last night? None of these four. Then we will go with that. Being chased by Amazons in the dense forest. Jesus Christ. Death by Snoo Snoo.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Hey, what's this?
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Oh.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Yeah.
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Oh.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
There's a what? Oh.
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
You can help yourself. Fuck you, Tama. What about... No? No? Oh?
What is that?
Hey.
Looks like a robot. I tried
What the
searching,
hell?
but
Yeah, yeah.
it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Buddy, hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Yo! Oh, look at him!
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Aww, he sounds so excited to talk about his robot.
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form! Refined yet playful. Such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful!
Bro, that's how I high up on my homies. That's how I do it. Yeah. Hype them the fuck up, like, yeah, bro, you the best, motherfucker. Look at your fucking feet. Look, how the fuck you do this?
Looks like it.
That doesn't always happen. I mean, if you want me to, I could look up some DMs from other friends where they just show me their art and stuff, and I'm like spamming their messages. But I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. What are you making?
Parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it.
Baku's got the right idea.
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling. She's just a classmate. We're not.
And what if I did?
I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The Bat's 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
I heard about it last night on the news.
What the fuck?
Unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Huh. About this institute.
Conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
Ouch.
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Immortality?
I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
But Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be immortal either.
Of a genetics research institute.
I think the idea of immortality just it's scarier than death, honestly.
We have nothing in common. It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking
about.
Perhaps someone just made it up.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, would not want the big, rich bigwigs to be immortal or live in a world that I know they're immortal. I'm like, yeah, no, bye. I'll reach my expiration date and be like, you know what? I think it may be better this way. I was happy. I led something that could be like, yeah, I'm fine with this. Don't gotta deal with corporation bigwigs being like, I will live for fucking like over 600 years and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Now wait a minute. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though. It takes you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud.
Huh. His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it? Mate, don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you
Maybe he has the flu.
think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Well, this is a new mechanic, isn't it?
This guy.
Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wink Sync is a simpler version of syncing. When the AI ball, strangling any wave is shot out, thinks and numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a false sleep state.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Part of the okay. So Wink Sync is just like, I guess, a little hint as well to the player of like, this is what you're looking for. Yeah, it's a new way to get info, to confirm really like, hey, he's lying, we gotta sync with him. Right, if we're going to real syncing time, floodgates must be opened again. Be right back. What in the hell is going on in chat? Y'all can't fucking behave. Jeez. Thank you, so funny. Where's Mr. Date?
He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
The what? Peter, run that by me again. The huh?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Hey, Tama! The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Oh my god. The way I just saw my bitrate in OBS go down while I was reading that. Fucking crap. Oh, this game is something else, man. Also, we had a question. Where's the Tamagotchi? Tell me where you had your important books. Yeah. That's where dealers sell their goods.
I gave
Chikara
the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
What, am I telling the truth? No.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
No, they just drop her real name right here. That's funny. Like a whole game, the previous game. We don't know boss's name until like the end of the game. This game. Hey, fucking go.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Okay.
Peter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
Boss, you're so hot.
You don't need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
Let's go, Pewter.
This is kind of scary.
Let's go, Pewter.
You get used to it.
He's still out there getting game after his ex kind of died.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. She believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
Do I?
Sync with him.
Now to get Ryuki sync, I'm just gonna play a Stama the entire time. Boobily breast our way through the Somnium.
This isn't your first time singing. So I'm sure you know.
Yeah, 6 minutes, blah 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 blah.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
I assume he is, considering that he knows about the previous case.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
What the fuck?
Mimicking my brain will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
This Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
His fucking fan.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew.
This track kind of goes though.
I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
Looks like
Her personality has not
Let's
changed
start by activating the device.
since coming into the Somnium.
Let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
She doesn't go brain empty like Aiba does. Three of them. Oh. Wow, 4 mental locks. All right.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Alright, give me a second, because I kind of realized I have not saved, like, at all. There we go. Booba! Let's see, what can we interact with here? So we got about... Okay, we got a few things to interact with here, and doors we can go through, interestingly enough. Alright, how about we mess around with the computer first?
It's not going to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate it...
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
We don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
Okay, the statue.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
Okay.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Actually, yeah, I think you may be right. I think she's gotten, like, more serious and knowledgeable?
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
Okay. Fucking vaporwave SOST, let's
They
go.
go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Let's check this door.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the 2 stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Okay.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Oh boy, I guess they have to get that one out of the way, you know?
It's on.
Hey.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Human, your powers, you can blank to blank if you wanted to.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Okay.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Let's see. So that door's still unavailable. There's a few doors over here, but I can't access them. So go to the computer, I guess.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain.
So we select the warrior and the astronaut.
Far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
The Maasai warrior.
Please select right brain function.
And yeah, the astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
4 minutes now.
This door isn't.
Don't know if I'll be able to beat the Somnium, but let's see how far we can get.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Whee!
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara! Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating
Yeah.
high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
so every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Okay.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Super reaction by the person trapped by blank 7 sense. They who traverse blank experience it. Was there not a statue there?
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Really? Now's the time you want to do it? What kind of car do you want? Maru car? Maru. Cars are being of the opposite sex. That means you like Maru. What? I mean, shit, man, I like Mario Kart as much as the next guy, but what the fuck? Okay.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain.
The car from earlier.
What do you think, Fitz?
So yeah, be racer.
Select right brain.
Yeah, I guess archaeologist.
Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected.
It's the only other option we have, so yeah.
Experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
Okay, yeah.
To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
It is Indiana Jones.
Love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
We can go through here. Let's go.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Yo! Oh, I wish I could have been playing this. Yo, she drifting though! Hey, yo, that drift is immaculate, girl. Holy fuck!
Hey, Tama! The road! What about the road? There is no road!
Okay, yeah, now it's more obvious the personality change. Absolutely incredible. What the fuck?
The experiment worked! Chikara Horadori has done it again! Genetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Technically, that's what it is.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Lord, they knew exactly what they were doing with this character.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for a blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person. Sure. Okay.
We can go through here. Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes.
Don't approach me.
Let's test this. Chikara's right brain, pre-selection.
What's going on? Oh!
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horadori has done it again!
Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
This right brain deselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
I like the Yu-Gi-Oh game.
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
How would I go about that then? Huh? But I can't open that door, right? Oh? No, wait, that's the statue. So yeah, I can't go through this door, but there is... That's the... Yeah, that's a boat. Oh, that's a boat. What the fuck? I can't interact with that, so... That doesn't do anything for me right now.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
Fisherman?
Select right brain function.
Okay, yeah, fisherman gambler. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. Gambler selected.
It's the only... Well, there's NA, but fisherman makes the most sense. Fish the thing back and then use gambler to, like, since I'm not afraid to pull in the big ones, I just bring it back in.
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck? Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Let's go fishing. Game's 10 out of 10. We got fishing.
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
What's up, bro?
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horodori has done it again!
You know, I was wondering what the fucking facial expression where he like pucker up his lips remind me of. He reminds me of Neocortex. He's like an actual human being that looks like Neocortex from Crash.
No good either. I thought I deleted.
Kinda acts like him too.
No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Oh, hello.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
This might get close, I ain't gonna lie.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face? Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Tama, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Tama.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank. Okay, so we use that brain. Is there anything else we can interact with? Doesn't look like it. So, back to the computer.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
I tell you, they knew what they were doing with this character.
Please select left brain function.
Yeah, I guess NA.
Please select.
And oh, debugger. I'll do Chikara.
NA. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Huh. Yeah, what was NA? Ah, fuck. Do we have... Can you tell me about you? Okay.
Worried about school?
I live in a society.
Oh, really? Worried about work?
No.
Ah. Worried about relationships? You like someone?
None at all.
Something happened with your partner?
I don't have a lover.
I thought so. Issues at home?
I wanna leave my house.
Right? First, go to a friend you can trust.
Okay.
If not, you'll need to save some money. Either way, humans are free. No one has the right to take your freedom. But make sure you tell. However,
I feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, okay?
Why'd you have to say it like that? Okay, damn, I wish I had maybe the log? Is it too far on? Ah, not available stone statue. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. I figured it was like NA as in like not available or non-applicable. So that would just do nothing then. Then what would I do for the left brain then? Because if NA is...
The person who's most up...
Another function that'll allow us to do...
Beginning experiment.
The person who's most of eternal youth in life is...
Please.
Eternal youth in life. Was it the warrior? Shit. Oh, oh, I didn't waste my time. Cool. Right, I'm gonna need a few... Yeah, I'm gonna need a few. Because I ordered some food earlier. So I'm gonna go get it. So I'll be right back in like a few minutes. Hello. Oh, nice. What do you vow to protect? My dreams. Don't give up. I'm rooting for you. Aww. EG, no. Okay. We can have 2 French fries. That's it, though. No more. Okay? He's gonna be whining the entire time I'm eating. He's gonna be like, give me food. Okay. All right, we're good. Just make sure I can use my hands and everything. All right. Perfect. So, okay, NA means not available, but we need something. Oh!
A person who's
another beacon.
How about NA, but shaman?
Left. NA. Right. Starting experiment.
What if NA, we can also make it into shaman?
Error.
Nope, never mind.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
What then? Okay. All right. If not an A, we have maybe. But if it's not NA, we have the warrior. We still have the log. Hold up. Where's the log? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's inspect the NA statue again.
This store is
okay.
We might have to redo the Somnium, but it's fine.
NA. Not available. There's no additional information.
Does this stone statue have no other use?
I don't know.
You have a minute left.
We can go through.
We're gonna have to restart. So I guess we'll use this time to just poke around. Cause yeah, this is stuck, so we can't use that. What about, let's see.
Current ability is error, just a normal human.
Okay.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
That's the driver, which we have that. Okay, we're retrying.
Oh, you.
The creator of A Man Who Transcends Death is... Okay. No. Because there's still this part over here that we never did, but I'm not sure if that's like something we just missed because of a collectible or actually something we have to do, but I doubt it because it's a straight line. So it might have been a collectible we missed. Okay. Well, let's just keep trying some combos.
And something that will let us get
beginning it.
How about a warrior and a shaman?
Left, Maasai warrior. Right.
I
shaman
did not,
select.
actually.
Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and a shamanistic ritual to bring forth a mysterious vibe.
Vibe?
That's not even a superpower.
Oh, we can't even interact with him.
You have a minute left.
Well then, I didn't think he had an actual effect. There goes all our time. Oh dear God. Okay, but what does that mean then? Well, let's do... well, now I'm just confused. You're a debugger, right?
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers. They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes. Some people call them organic machines for how good their review skills are.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI, and even I respect them.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is off.
Maybe we need a debugger, yeah. I guess, yeah, we could try combining something with him. What else is there? We have, yeah, that's still the Fisher. That's still the Warrior.
Another
begin.
How about... Let's do Warrior and Chikara?
Right.
It might end up in error. Oh!
Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge. To create an undying and unaging warrior.
What the fuck?
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance, man.
All right, let's go.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Oh my God! Unmoved. Yeah!
We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Hopefully I have enough time.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue.
Or maybe he's a big fan of 999.
Should we go back to the second
Shit,
class?
that's not enough time.
You're out of time.
Ah, GG's. Alright. At least we know the combo now, so we'll have time this time.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Is me. Yes, thank you, game. I figured it out. It's okay. Okay, so we need Warrior and Chikara. Warrior, Chikara.
Go, Tama!
This stone's...
Oh, excuse me.
We can go through here.
You have a minute left.
Yeah, I got you, I got you.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
What if NA is here? And 9.
Left. NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
Oh?
What? Why?
Oh, hello.
Experiment successful.
Oh.
Nice at loss.
Wait.
3 and 9.
Nice.
Nice at laws.
Ryuki, this is...
I know.
Weren't they the cult from the first game?
That's 490.
All right, we got it. Woo! Not to know.
Welcome. I am the president of the Japanese Knights at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knights at Laws, commonly known as Nine. When they synced with Chikara earlier, Tom and I saw something in the Somnium. Someone who looked like they were nice was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level nines. Hey, Mamoru. We can wink sync of him?
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but... what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
You have what?
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
Good. Let me... There we go. What are you doing around 6 a.m.?
You asked that. I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
How'd you end up
I had a
here?
very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Thank you, Mamoru. About NICE.
I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, a secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
NICE is an ideological society?
But NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Aha.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Yeah.
That's the theory.
Yes.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
How will you tell the seams of the world?
Between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use.
What the gang signs for?
Behind me.
Can you show me the hand sign again?
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Chikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Oh, we had a Tamagotchi question. 1 second, lady. Let me go get my Tamagotchi real quick. What kind of vintage item do you like? I wish video games were on here, but I guess instrument. Play instruments? Yes. Why? You must have some quick fingers. That's sexy. Oh! That guy went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you race, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raise in your picture book. That's my question. Becoming. Yep, and we're back to 0. How many legs do you like? 2? I do like 2 legs.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Something funny. There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
My man.
The face and resigned, then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Let's go. Beat the shit out of the punk. Let's go. He beat the shit out of him. That's my boy. Let's see.
That's the Nonyapal X, the symbol of NICE.
The what
Nonyapal
X?
means consisting of 9.
Ah.
You know how there's single, double, triple? Nonyapal is the 9th.
So Nonyapal
Never knew.
X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
No.
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
What the fuck does that mean?
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Shoot.
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
What? Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before. You have! In the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, where you play as a Dark Knight and the spirit inside you to call him Frey. This game's free.
I am asking the person within you.
I don't like that you said that.
What?
Oh shit.
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Well, alive. Stop Baku from sending that message. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, a Freyr? I. Well. Well, the fray to free was what? Fight for freedom? So. No, because they're asking us directly. They're asking the player directly. This isn't about the character like spazzing out. This is just a question for the player. Well, if I base it off of what fray to free means, then yes.
Hey, Yuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
Oh.
Am I correct?
This world is fictional? Well, technically, yes.
Yuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
Uh-oh. And they got me. We do not know what the significance of a nil, what they're trying to say with nil number. I'm waiting. No fucking way. Is this another question of like if I remember the last game? Four one two zero. We're missing. Well, nope. It's got to fill all the spaces. Okay, we'll come back for this. 412 41205. Nah. Okay, yeah, we'll just come back to this.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
I can't say I am.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relate Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but
When it came back, there was no one.
some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
Or even worse, death.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Yeah?
You
Oh,
like
hello.
this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Hey! What's up the... Oh my.
Okay.
That's the first time she brought out the whip. Oh my goodness. Oh! Now how'd you do this?
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Divita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Oh, in VR. Oh, we're actually playing as Ryuki. You're allowed to walk around and gather information. Changing the special mode. When you use spectral change. Okay, so. Wow, look at that. We're actually Ryuki. What the fuck? Woo! And
wow.
X-ray.
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
That's a lot of people in the back here.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
A bunch of mannequin on both sides, interestingly enough. Nothing in the... Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in the back over here. Really, the damning thing is like there's a bunch of mannequins in the back, which is interesting. Camera. The electric kettle.
Having tea during breaks.
Oh, hey, that looks like there's gonna have other modes. I see.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen. Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis is already fading, and the body is somewhere softened by the time it's found.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Tama?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. The signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
They built a bomb inside him.
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Okay.
The questions for the quiz also...
Yeah, okay. Anything on the host platform? Yep, alright. Yeah? What's wrong? You're always making such rucks. What's up? Huh? What? You hear something outside? Eh? Come on. Sit down. Come on. Hey. 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 Oi. was a clue list. So we got corpse discovery. Stabbing. Is there anything else I can look at?
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Ah. Oh, wait.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
So when the power went out, whoever went over here to turn this on, pulled on this, activated the bomb, or activated the thing to slowly turn on the bomb, and then a kaboom?
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Wait, but... The CNT extending from the corpse was... Yeah, okay. Well, at least we're led to assume the power went out, because...
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
Because that's what we got, like the power went out. It could also be that, because someone just went and pulled it to make it go and then turn the power back on. Well, Because they must have found that whoever did it must have found a way to turn off the power for enough time to set up the corpse and the sign, to then whoever would go run back to pull on the switch, or to pull on the switch to set it off. Because there must have been enough time for... It must have been enough time to set up the corpse, have the tube set up, so whoever turns it on just starts activating it. Yeah, it was only off for like a second. Which, even if we apply real world logic, it's like, anime shenanigans. For the drama.
Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Unless... No, would that be too much? Like, thinking that the body has already been hanging, but no one noticed, so... When the power went out, when they pulled it, the string just, like, pulled them all the way down? No, I don't think so, because it's attached to the bomb thing, so... Yeah.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared.
Uh-huh.
Was it really just a power outage?
Yeah, exactly.
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out.
That's what I was trying to figure out. It's like, wait, did they say that the stream was still live? Because yeah, if the power did go out, the stream would have died.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Oh, question. Why was I born into this world? Shut up. I'm angry eye. I'm going to... Why would that be your answer? You're going to... Okay. Yeah, Daphne definitely taught her that. Okay, how did the lights get turned off? Well, the obvious answer would be the light switch.
That's the switch that powers the...
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Then... how? Was it one of my buttons?
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
Okay, well.
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
How would the body do it?
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
Oh my god, look at her! She flowed!
No, but it can fall.
Oh my god, are we really going with that one?
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The rigor mortis?
The body must have been placed up in the...
Couple using mechanisms, yeah.
Like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
I was like, nah, I think that'd be too much. Or just like, oh, it just fell from the ceiling. It's like, no, that's exactly what had happened. I'm like, well, okay.
Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Why she got a dumpy? Like, that's a dumpy, girl. She...
The signboard is stuck deep in the corpse. So, how did the body burn? What?
Oh.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Okay.
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Macadamy? Like, the nuts?
It's macadamia.
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready... Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
Ah! Why?
Now, prepare to witness
Fucking
an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well, it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Bonfire lit.
It all makes sense now. That
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign.
You can't be sleeping, Tom.
It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT. The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Sunfish, huh? Let's go. Oh boy. Oh. Hey, the 999 advertisement's still there. Let's go. Nana, where are you?
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Ah!
Damn.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, buttons? Huh. Okay, cool. WASD works for that. Didn't need to use arrow keys. Thank God. Ooh.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I went to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Don't let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the 9 and the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I had no idea that was gonna
happen. Keep forgetting that auto just keeps there and I can't change it when it's a cutscene like this. It's fine. Come to class 3 at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, shit.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
And he's dead.
It can't be.
And that's the first one. Shit. Nothing to be done. Hey, it's the shrine.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just... calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then. It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. While I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
You have a grandma?
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
Well, I think that's a good place to stop the stream, don't you? Okay, now we'll keep going. Oh, fucking Tama.
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Fucking Christ! The reason the corpse in the black is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have any internal organs anymore. The space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside, similar to how suction cups work. Ah.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here. Well, satisfied? That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seemed unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon. As if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei. I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Yum.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
Talking to him or talking to me?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
What weather do you like? Rainy day. Yeah, I like a rainy day. God damn it. Melancholy. Oh, she became fucking Mizuki again. Well, we still have another one over here. I mean, it's just an optional Tamagotchi thing, so it's like, if I don't see him all, I don't see him all.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their Order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it, forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
I've played Grand Theft Auto, yes.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
I was wondering if that had any connection to it. Yeah, that makes sense.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Which is why, like, when you finish the Somnium, he's like, it'd be a waste, like, for humans to perish. So, yeah, whatever this group of percent believes in, well, they believe in, like, this is a simulation where we can do whatever the fuck we want, so we might as well just have fun with it forever. So I guess they would want immortality or in a way to just be here forever, not have to worry about anything.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes.
but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
Hey, Kappa's real. It's an emote on Twitch.
I'm sure there are people who and there are groups who profit by making
Got fingered.
people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all...
Yeah, see, there's Kappa. It's real.
Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it? I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth.
I'm with you.
Eternal youth is a lie.
True.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it.
What?
The holographic principle, theory of relativity. The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Okay, sure. We'll throw in quantum theory into shit. The holographic principle?
Light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
Yes.
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole.
Elaborate.
It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program.
So, yeah, so you're just saying everything we have in terms of, like, gravity and how physics work is just code. So that's what you're trying to say. Everything of how the world works is just code.
The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
It's a nice watch. In Kyoto, people say you have a nice watch as a way to say, can we stop talking already? By making someone look at their watch, they'll see how much time they spend to prompt them to ask to wrap up the conversation. Tokiko doesn't have a watch. She must have been really annoyed when she heard this.
Then let us leave it at that.
Oh damn, that was actually a... Fuck, I wanted to ask you the other question.
There is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
That's fine. We'll probably come back here eventually.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality. Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Yeah?
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles. Like reincarnation, or even...
Oh, that's scary. That is a scary fucking face. Oh.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Oh my, another sync? Jesus! I'm surprised she even agreed.
Just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Lol.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal? Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Alright, what are we dealing with? A white ass room. Okay. What's up, mama?
I wonder if
this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
What?
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
What the fuck is that? I'm looking it up. Shingu River Ray. Oh! It looks like an Oreo.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess. Somnium scan, activate!
Cool. Three locks. Alright. Sure.
Worried about relationships?
No.
Worried about health?
Yeah.
Are you sick?
My body's okay.
Do you treat your body well?
No, not necessarily. I wouldn't say that. Yes. I try to be careful what I eat.
Functioning? Aren't you young? Then eat and drink like crazy! Eat tons of junk food covered in oil and artificial flavors. What you need now is genetically modified corn, potatoes, tonkotsu ramen, large pizzas, and fried rice from Pandora Express!
Pandora Express.
Now call Gooper Eats!
I don't think that's a great idea.
Tama, why do you always talk about that kind of thing?
What kind of thing? I want to hear you say it.
Flee. Run. Run away. Okay. I think 6 hours is enough. My eyes are failing me, and I think I'm not processing all the information currently. So how about we go to the bonus menu and see what we can get. Okay, so nothing there. Dream album? Oh, hey, concept art and shit. Neat. Alright, cool. That's where concept art is, I guess. Oh my god. That was a lot. For 6 hours. Woo! Goodness gracious me. Where's a nice like song I can put to fucking like do. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Yes, thank you everybody for hanging out and being here for the stream as usual. Same old stuff. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. I always am happy to see people coming in, and this will probably be the only thing I'm streaming until I'm done. Every so often, like the schedule do be looking like double AI stream and another game, so it's not just so I can finish the other games I have in the backlog, which will be Neon White, because that one I'm pretty sure I'm close to beating, because that is from what looks like a really short game, and I just want to play more Neon White. I need that game in my blood. But yeah, we're gonna be streaming a lot of AI these upcoming these upcoming streams. It's gonna be a lot. Oh my god. Hey, so far it's about what I expected, more from the same dudes that did 999. More bullshit that makes me question my existence, my life, my state of well-being. And we got cute girls in them, I guess. So it's not all bad, you know? But now so far game's about as good as the first one. So we're on that ride already. But nah, I'll leave y'all to enjoy your weekend, enjoy your time, your night, your morning, whatever the hell you are. All y'all just have a good night. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.